Hello everybody, can you hear me? Testing, testing. Testing. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. Yep, we are good to go. Hello everybody! Oh, this is not the correct scene. False start. Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. How's everybody doing today? I am very hyped to be playing this. I can never get the start of my streams right, can I? I've forgotten to turn on the lights at the back again. I can never get this right. Chat, I can never get this right. How else are people going to know that they need to sub with Prime? And how else are people going to know that they can see me in the Northern Territory? That's totally what this stands for. I have to say that's what this stands for, or else Twitch might not like it. So, see you in the Northern Territory, even though I'm a Queenslander. Let's just say I visit Darwin often. Yeah, that works. That's not true, I've never been to Darwin, but my father has. You can visit me in the Northern Territory vicariously through my father. Welcome everybody to another live stream. Today, we are going to play The Sims. As I'm sure you are all well aware by now, this is what we are doing. This is what we've been doing since Sunday. Do try to keep up. Today, it is Sims 4 gameplay, and it is once again starring Mr. Bryce B, as I call him. Bryce Hummel. It's Danish for B. Last time we left off, Bryce accepted a mysterious phone call from a stranger. And now in order to receive some inheritance of some kind from a long-lost relative, he has to get married within 7 days. Kind of a problematic situation to be in. This person clearly followed him home from work as well. This friend of his. Would you like a tarot reading, good sir? Here we go. Not enough exercise. Okay. Go for a jog. Get away from this tense individual. I'm sorry, my guy, but we do not have to listen to you. What we do have to do, however, is go for a jog. Need to lose a little bit of this pizza weight, you know? If you wonder why I'm checking my watch a lot throughout today's stream, it is because I am, well, this time, shockingly, I'm actually not dealing with my own controversy. I'm dealing with controversy surrounding someone else who I dated back in 2021. So, they're being exposed and cancelled right now, so I will be checking my watch throughout the stream on multiple occasions. Now, why have I just received a notification from my software? Skip frames detected, 25% over the last 2 minutes. Why? I haven't noticed anything on my stream side. I'm not seeing anything over here on my stream. If you guys notice any quality issues with the stream, let me know, but I haven't noticed any. Oh. We are running through what looks to be a council meeting. Order of Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Alright. That's right, you need to go shave, don't you? Goodness me. of that. Thank you. Tell him a knock-knock joke. Knock-knock jokes are always fun. Knock knock. Who's there? Boo. Boo-hoo. Aw, why are you crying? Don't be sad, it's okay. Also, why am I getting another notification from my streaming software? What is it telling me? Very confused by you. There should be nothing of that sort happening here. Looking at all of my settings, everything is fine. So nothing has changed since last time. Interesting. We should be okay then. Let's resume.
Shibar Bluhane. Barepi. Wasanex? Tibana.
Sine Pafarble. Lupasiba.
Can you hear the kids in the basement? Can you hear that?
Ibana Ishkawanj.
If you can hear the kids in the basement, that's a bit of a worry.
Siguna Teebs. Fibolo Niboy. Narbal Saf. Clemus Pulfani. Chinosa.
Sabine.
Chip. Clemus Pulfani. Chinosa.
Zenabib Bolingo. Nerby.
Another notification from my streaming software. You guys aren't noticing anything, are you? I haven't seen anything here. Just gonna have a look here real quick. Yeah, no, literally no issues. None. None at all. Nope, no issues. It's really weird. Okay. Once again, we continue.
Shopping.
If you guys notice anything, let me know.
Wallakoi. Gorsha Tabar. Filpa. Shursanitva.
A lot of social bunny-worthy things happen today. I don't think so. Oh, great reputation. Amazing. Everyone loves attending events that Bryce hosts, so it'll be easier to achieve gold-level rewards during one. In addition, he'll receive phone calls with exciting opportunities, such as attending charity benefit parties, job offers to join new careers with immediate promotions up the ranks, and many more. Should Bryce be interested in dating, a great reputation can help with that as well. Romantic introductions now have a chance of starting a relationship off with heightened romance. Wow. That's amazing. Woo. Marcus just became good friends.
Sapum Fubame,
Huh?
Lamina, Urabani.
Okay. This is, of course, not a conversation that I want to be having anymore, so you can leave me alone for now. I need to check on the kids in the basement. What are you doing down here? Can I get you to go to bed? Is that a thing that I can do?
Drobisveric? Ah, chul. Oh, Yabahorn.
And I also get you to go to bed. So if you didn't see last stream, we kidnapped some kids and we put them in the basement. What? Are you just not gonna stay in bed? Go to bed. You idiots. Idiot children. Sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Bryce B. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, my goodness. Check the dating apps again. Let's have a look. We can refresh our matches. Joaquin, Maddox. Personally, I wouldn't want my sim to date anyone with that name. I know someone with that name personally. I would not feel comfortable in this situation. Jean, okay. Lucky, Donnie, Donnie and Don. Kason. You know, not the greatest pickings out there, is there? Just like the real dating scene, there aren't really the greatest pickings to choose from. We're not really seeing the cream of the crop.
Oh, my cream. Benefit Shivos Zibora. Sure. Bromdak, Ibon,
You're
Unani.
usually on.
Well, very short that. Kept the bell.
Static. Put on some static. You want to go brush your teeth? Maybe? Hello there, I just wanted to welcome you to the community, and my, that's a lovely neck you have there. Oh, lovely. Let me just lock my front door, eh? Please allow vampires. There we go. Grabbing a glass of milk. Right after brushing your teeth? A glass of milk right after brushing your teeth? You're a maniac! Ugh. Yes, I love the taste of minty milk. Okay, look, to be fair, mint-flavored milk probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. The intense taste in the mouth right after having brushed the teeth, immediately preceded by a glass of milk going down your throat, is probably not the same thing. Doesn't sound pleasant. So change that arm here. Is that thing just not flushed? Why? You decided it was a good idea to not flush it. Also, can we tend this gravesite? And yeah, sure, why not do some sit-ups in the backyard? Great idea. Oh, it's a trash plant. Oh, goodness. Go ahead and water your trash plant. How did we end up with one of those? Why are we talking to the child in the basement? Guys, please. Behave. Behave. Your inability to behave behooves me.
Ring glove.
Mop. I told you to mop. Oh my god, did you mop it yourself? Oh, thank you so much. You have a trash can. Did that not go in your inventory? What? Send him to work alone. We can't risk leaving these kids in the basement. Fog. Nice. Cloudy weather, cool temperatures, waxing crescent moon, 10 of spring. now that a week has passed, we can officially add New Year's Day to our calendar. Amazing. There's nothing that's going to be part of the New Year's Day celebrations. It's literally just there to exist as a day off for people. Christmas on a full moon, guys. Christmas on a full moon. That's cool. Christmas on a full moon. Could it be a spooky Christmas? Suppose we'll have to wait till winter comes to find out. Oh, yay, they're actually going to sleep. Oh no, you're crying. Why are you crying? I know you've been kidnapped and stolen away from your family, but that's no reason to cry. Get a grip. You're a sook. You're having a sook. Sooky chook. At a funeral event. I could have a funeral for one of my colleagues who's dead. You. I'll hold a funeral for you. Guest. Just my colleagues. Why not? And this random werewolf that I met. Colleagues and random werewolves. Sure. Hired mourners. Yes. As many as we can have. Ow. And the money for that. Oh my goodness, I can get you to be an entertainer for free. Amazing. Dress code. Preppy. And pink. Dress code preppy and pink. Give a eulogy, dance, give toasts. Serve food. There's gotta be food involved. Yeah. At 8 p.m. tonight. Nice. Why am I holding a funeral for a colleague who was dead when I met them? That's a ridiculous idea. But dare I say, that's exactly why I'm doing it. What is The Sims without some ridiculous ideas, after all? Personally, it just wouldn't be the same, in my opinion. socials real quick. Oh, we are home. Alright, my guy. We now need to prepare for this funeral that we have coming up later today. Part of that was serving food. You know what? What screams funeral more than a chocolate cake? Yeah. Great idea. Make a cake. I can put candles on it or wedding toppers, but no. It's just a cake. Going in the fridge until they get here. What else do I need? I need something for the entertainer to play. I don't know if I have money for instruments. Let's find out. $600 guitar. $425 violin. Okay. Our options aren't that expensive. Sell those upgrade parts. Can sell the earbuds. Don't need earbuds. Nice. Now I can buy something for the entertainer to play. Ideally, I want a guitar. You know, I feel like a guitar would be a lot better. See what we can continue to do here. Into the crypts. We can make it out of here with some money. Back to the crypts we go. We need money. Enter if you dare. Start soon, get ready. Indeed it does. It starts at 8. Ooh. Can I push it later? I can. I can delay it by another hour. Bryce comes across a door with warm, glowing lights flickering underneath. Opening the door, Bryce finds a cozy room with a bed and a fireplace. A signpost above the fireplace reads, "Visitors welcome. It's been a tiring journey. Perhaps you should stay and rest for a while? Rest a while." After a short rest, a small hearty meal, and some deep breaths, Bryce is ready to continue exploring. Yay, he had free food. Amazing. We can afford to delay another hour, correct? Yes. Delay it all the way until 11. As late as we can make it. I guess sure you can come over. I'm not home though. You're gonna be quite disappointed. I'm kind of underground at the moment, in a crypt. We're gonna have to improvise. We had this pop up yesterday. We don't actually know any music, so we'll have to improvise. As Bryce presses the keys, a melody surges through his fingertips with ease. He perfectly play the notes, and the puzzle happily. I think that should be plays. He perfectly plays the notes, and the puzzle happily chimes, opening another door. Impressive. Maybe Bryce should pick up an instrument and explore his newfound talent. Perhaps he should. Dim light emanates at the end of a dark hallway. Loud thumping and frantic muttering can be heard. Bryce musters the courage to walk toward the torchlit opening, only to encounter a hooded figure with boxes and bags of goodies lining the room. The hooded figure looks at Bryce. With a crooked smile, they gesture at 3 ornate boxes sitting on a table nearby. Care to choose one? Be warned, you must take whatever it provides. Now, we've chosen the box of ethereal and the box of death before. We've not yet chosen the box of life. Let's go for life. A beautifully adorned silver box with a ruby heart on it calls to Bryce. Bryce gently opens the box as a beam of light comes forth and fills the room. Ambrosia! Oh, that's actually really cool! Bryce peers inside and is met with a mysterious trench coat wearing fellow. The stranger is holding a box, but it's too dark to see its contents. Welcome, welcome to Wayland's pop-in shop. I have some fine items available for free, as long as you aren't afraid of a bit of chance. Lady Luck may be on your side. Sure. Might as well chance it. Epic loot! We found 312 simoleons! Funeral starts soon, so the next opportunity we get, we should leave. Okay, let's stick our hand inside where the brick was. Oh my goodness, we found a time capsule. Open it up. Exit the code. Open that. We have Chef Gino. Nice. Okay. Go home now. I will attempt to also find your residence. Here you are. Because you need to buy a musical instrument, Bryce. And have a guitar. Lovely. It's guitaring time. Run home, Bryce. Run home. Don't get distracted by your phone. Run.
Uh-huh.
No, don't leave. I only just got here. Ow. What the hell, man? You're not a real friend. Show up literally when I tell you. I'm not home. Go ahead, practice something. Here's what you can do. Get some fully glass windows here. It's a wall. It's actually pretty useless as a wall. Pretty useless as a wall, you know? The window to the wall. insane looking window, to be honest with you. Not much of a window, if you ask me. It's just a glass slab. You can see everything that's going on in there. There's no privacy involved in that. And where were the funeral goers? Why are they not here? Why did they not show up? Am I gonna have to redo it? Come on. There's no one here. What's your deal? I also haven't planned anything. At an event funeral. Yay. You. Yes, just a bunch of my co-workers, please. Will the deceased. We're not inviting the deceased to their own funeral, thank you. Okay. Who else can we invite? I particularly feel like inviting anyone else. But I know that we have this guy who we can have as an entertainer. Dress code will be preppy. Color will be pink. Activities. Food. Eulogies. Toasts. Dancing. Sure. Post it now. Yay. We can stop practicing the guitar now. I suppose we like guitar though, so that's cool. Awkward sympathies.
Oh, macabre. Oh, Mimlet.
I honestly want an outfit kind of like this. I like this guy's outfit. If anybody knows of anything that looks like kind of like this blouse right here, could someone point me in the right direction? Because I really, really, really like this blouse. I must say, it is a really nice blouse. I would wear something like that blouse. So if somebody has anything like that they know where they got it, and they can point me in the right direction, please do, because I would wear something like that. Pizza dinner. Pizza dinner! I also happened to have pizza earlier today.
Kiyarba Uchima Tisaweb. Sminchida. Caleb is boy Bove. Balco? Balconaro.
Funeral. Let's eulogize mournfully.
Yerblick. Great.
Order summary. Voucher, $49. 3 lunch traditional pizzas, 3 sides. Standard from $49. 1 barbecue meat lovers, size large. Classic crust. 1 double bacon cheeseburger, size large. Classic crust. 1 pepperoni, size large. Classic crust. No, thin and crispy crust on that one. Churros, 4-pack. Garlic bread. Another garlic bread. The original price was supposed to be $80.90. The total came to $49 with the coupon. That's basically half price. Congratulations, my guy. That is just under half price. That's basically, what, 40% off? It's pretty good. Congratulations.
Ubeba. Teflush. Yabasp. Fifwa, huh? Mozik. Tenki. Loopy zonks. Durfna. Lissel.
Hi man, you've got a guitar right here you can play if you would like.
Yerblick. Yashuban. Podmorble. Wow. Axel Kriskin. Bifwa, huh? Lilzik? Tenki.
There are objects found in build mode that are designed to work well with funerals. The Simple Life, Simple Death podium houses many funeral interactions that a sim might like to complete during the event. Burial, casket, and gravesite objects can store sim remains and then drag a deceased sim's urn from the sim's inventory to the floor or ground, and then into either of these objects. These objects also allow for funeral interactions to be performed by selecting the urn or gravestone inside. The urn is a burial casket, select a memorial display and portrait dedicated to the deceased. Like a more celebratory event, place the memorial cannon. Give a sim the most epic send-off. Send them off with cannon fire. Love that. Although guest sims will breathe freely during it. Live pizza tracker, your order is in the oven. What do they call it in oven when you oven food cold and out the hot food? Although guest sims will breathe freely during a funeral, interactions like all-over guests can help bring attention to certain activities you would like to complete. Funeral activities and interactions can be found by selecting sims funeral urn. Okay. Cool.
Reiku Hakuin. Lissel. Osmond. Tenki.
Serve food. I have some food I prepared earlier. Everyone, come have a cake. The perfect funeral food, a cake. I call people to meal actions, form a group. All of you in a group. Take a piece together. Yay.
Yips.
I can give a toast.
Penthip, Vabris, Ukinakim, Omove.
I can, GPS driver tracker preparing your order. Check back in a few moments. Order details. Delivery from Boon Lee. Delivery to my address. Cool.
Lashu, Organar. Swarspagatooni. Suavi.
This is a Gold Coast train running express from Boggo Road to Beanley.
Ah,
Henbei.
Habovi.
Yishla Henbei.
Ah,
Oh, Yixo.
Yibs.
Bansaba. Bologna Pogan. Amiva.
Payment method: cash. Cash money. Cash money. All funeral activities. Pretend to wail.
Bologna Pogan.
Can't even give a legitimate cry. There are no tears here.
Yeah.
Sigluna Vool. Bifanje Yitka. Axawa. Skiba Glosh. Waboose.
Yo, man.
Tanif Bazoo.
That
Pliva.
crying is so fake.
Yeah, but Torxa.
You need to use the bathroom. Go pee, my guy. Go pee. Or later. Maybe. Not on stream though. After the stream, definitely. I'm gonna stream Fortnite on Friday night, maybe. Light a candle.
Shibo Fremic.
Yana Espif. Rizadib. Purple. Upsalo. Untale kanaki.
We have a moment of silence. Someone just laughed during the moment of silence. It's pretty disturbing, actually.
Chibi. Chabina.
Actually crazy, man.
Flix. Yabrano Darza. Kachoy. Karenzi. Ma. Bayana. Muskatibs. Balone of Pogan. Miva.
Sparkle? Don't a vet.
Conqueror Bima.
Shimmerate of being sloppy.
Dula. Azik. Vapinonel.
Agasor.
Florib Essie. Green and Dumb.
Oh, it's the lottery.
Yanbi Yanka.
Huh?
Vladazoy. Vula Shaka Tea.
Boo him.
No Kriko.
Oh.
Hish.
Greek Koshima?
Kitten about 7 months ago. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, chat. It's a kitten. Kitten. Kitten.
Oh, Tinkwell. Orbitaney. Basra. Parsip. Zimze. Chorib. Bibidoy. A bean.
Gibbs. Tombra.
He has the guitar skill. Of course he does. Wow.
Bledo Blofa. Fredoy. Yidrin. Lomark. Amoebi. Bleeva's apple.
Posture. I'm pretty close to straightened in terms of my posture, but you also want me to have some water. Good thing I brought some with me. Sometimes I genuinely forget to bring myself a beverage to my streams. Clean up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody clean up. In case you're wondering what this is, we have kids trapped in our basement. These are not my kids. I stole them off the street. I stole them off the street and trapped them in my basement.
Gown it. Yassinar Flip.
Limabor?
Unifario Yamisha. Bifna. Simze.
Ah.
Brow.
Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamar.
Hey, Yabawarb.
Wixona
Jose
Zarspa.
Glimpse a Dar.
Vabris.
Breeze do Shmoo.
Tropic Punk does not condone kidnapping. This is a game. Exactly. Exactly. I'm a stalker, not a kidnapper. There's a difference.
Sador.
There's a very big difference.
Meek. Neeful. Sahibsa.
Did he say Miku?
Can he?
I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh.
Amos Dwabe.
Clefte Benu. Verdoy
Chedjibna.
Bafala Yadim.
Sobi Skoon.
Urbane
He's got work in an hour. No, for my funeral. For my funeral. delivery on the way. Woo.
The cleaver. Franj Bishoshi. Listen. Ravenina. Slafa. Obero. Yadavel.
Zarb's
Snoy.
canoe. Merz de Fushin. Plain Schwarben.
Veranoy.
Duga Sivar.
Hueva.
Zorb.
Parsicon.
Narble
Darboy.
Boy.
Ah.
Reese Fumativo. Tweedle Pepso. What's a gore? Fario Yamisha.
These aspirations are interesting. I'm going on one last amazing run. Go jogging for an hour at a park. As an active sim, I've always valued going out and getting in a good workout. Getting some fresh air and a great run at a park sounds amazing. I should make sure to do it while I still can. I hope I'm lucky enough to see a dead body. Well, that's a bit of a change in tone, isn't it? Something so special about death. It's an ending, sure, but also... The order is out for delivery. GPS driver tracker. Delivering now. Order arriving in 6 minutes. Something so special about death. It's an ending, sure, but it's also a glorious beginning. I'd like to be lucky enough to witness one in person. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get to see them reappear as a ghost. See, whenever you say the word ghost, you have to elongate the O sound. It's just how it works. You can't say ghost without elongating the O.
Sigluna.
I don't know any other way to pronounce the word ghost.
Sabrita. Grump Tebow. And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj.
Chilo Livka.
Employ.
Baza.
Huh.
No bean Flurba. Yanka. Vino.
Grasha.
Kimu.
Kinakim.
We're gonna all get going, and now I have to go to work. Yes. Send him alone, because I can't go with him or else the children will leave the basement. I can't allow that to happen. Can't allow our children to be let out of the basement. Would not be good. Sim stay awake for 24 straight sim hours. Are we sure he stayed awake for 24 hours? Looks relatively rested to me. I suppose he hasn't really done anything though. I mean, I could stay awake for 24 hours and still have half my energy if I stayed inside all day. Genuinely, what is that paper I just stepped on? Cigarette paper? What's this? Just like it. Make some money so we can enter the lottery. Gamble all my money away, hey? It's a great idea. You still need to get get married within 6 days in order to get some inheritance. Don't know how he's gonna go out and find someone to marry. Oh, this person wants to ask someone out. Hey Bryce, I think Colt Dutton is pretty cute. Should I ask him out? No, because his last name is Dutton, and the only other person with the last name Dutton that I know is Peter Dutton, and that's not a good person if you ask me, so no. me know in your notebook. Okay. We do need to go with him to work one more day in order to get promoted. But it's just we can't leave these children in the basement. It's not really ideal. Because if I leave them in the basement, they'll somehow escape the basement when I return. I've locked the door, but that only works so long as I'm on the premises. Understand? Screenshot of the area for the thumbnail, eh? How are these kids in the basement doing?
Rumah, Rogano, Timpa Yanish. Chaka.
He's scared. Once again, why is it acting like I'm still in a conversation? But he shouldn't be. He's asleep and I'm not even on the lot. Oh, that coop in the lot. What a fuck, 12 bucks, what? What was at the box? I don't know, in the box. I had to put the steak in the box. Roddy Rich's bi gender pronouns. He, her. He, her. Wow, dude. Wow. Long now, just a few hours to go until he gets home. That's why I tell you, you better be home soon. I can't be copyrighted for just singing a song, right? That's technically considered a cover, right? I think that's technically considered a cover, so it's fine. Kobe. tarot reader in town. And there's a junior collector extraordinaire. What? And there's food. Oh my goodness. Amazing. So many ghosts. Some nice food offerings there too. What's my co-worker doing out here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at work with me right now? We're home. Chat with Moira.
Morale.
Skibberally. Skibbity to you too.
Palingo.
Aha. Chibi. Chabina.
Ziauga.
Oh,
Oh.
yumpy.
Yavano. Antrin. Baru
Ah.
Shanisi Bafang.
He needs to
Shapaza,
buy a lot of
Gorbanehi,
tickets.
Glenk, Krellum,
Ukinakim.
Schminkle Yar.
I'll move. Watanabe.
Lottery ticket. Then he needs to go for a jog. Jogging, jogging, jogging. Going for a long, long jog. You're all dirty now. Go home and shower. You should also check your dating app matches. Refresh and find someone new. Who have we got here? Sergio. Mitchell. Ulrika. Add you to my likes button. Okay. Add you. Misha. Werewolf. A werewolf, guys. Add the werewolf. of all of the people that we've added, who should we go on a date with first? I'm going to create a poll in the chat. Called Who to Date First. Eva, Rory, or Ulrich. Let's say keep that poll going for 5 minutes. See whether it would be gay or not. There you go. Take your pick. It's up to you, chat, if you want my sim to date someone in particular first, or anyone else. Your choice now. Let's go down here and check on these children. Wonderful. Wonderful to see them sleeping soundly. Let's add another wall here. I want this. Yep. No privacy in this bathroom. None at all. I don't even know the concept of privacy. What does privacy mean? Never heard of her. Nice. Yeah, this is not a bathroom where you get privacy. It just does not happen in here. Cheese crackers. Not even Wensleydale. I can see with all the jogging you've been doing, you've definitely lost a bit of that hot dog weight and that pizza weight. Luckily. Very good. Very good, very good. Be more twink. Be more twink. Says he likes fitness. I too like fitness. Fitness pizza in my mouth. Or is he going down to chat to Pierce? Is Pierce doing?
Wingle zibs, wingle zibs, wingle bazulorn.
That's not a lottery song. That's a Christmas song. That is a Christmas song. You just sang a Christmas carol. In spring. Why?
Benafi.
Christmas carols in the middle of spring, guys.
Chiba, Mimlets.
Yeah, see, there's no privacy in there at all. Insane. You, sir, need to go to sleep. Now, chat, reminder, you can vote in the poll. You can choose the sim that my sim is going to be dating. Otherwise, I'll make the first choice. You don't want to lose your right to democracy, do you? Would you like a democracy, chat? Returned. Oh, just in time to place your vote on the poll. Hang on. I'm going to need to show you your options. Akira. Eva. Rory. Werewolf. Ulrika. Time has run out. Nobody voted, meaning I make the final call. I choose I know, poll ended, you didn't vote in time, meaning I get to make the choice. So, I am going to... Unless you have something to say in the matter, you can submit a late vote. You can submit a late vote, I suppose. I don't think the Electoral Commission will be very happy with it, though. And they don't have to accept your late vote. You can submit a late vote. Who would you like? Who do you think suits this sim best? Eva. Let's go with Eva. Go on a date with Eva. She's not around. She is unavailable. She is not around at the moment. I wonder when we find out who wins the lottery. We'll try Eva again at some point. If she's not around at all, we will cross her off our list of options. But we do have work later today, so we'll have to try Eva again after work, because otherwise we're just not going to have enough time to get ready for work, you know? Okay, get up. 2 hours until work. You need to do some stuff. Go ahead and shave your face. I could spin the wheel. If Eva doesn't pick up the phone this evening, then yes I will. See, you could make a faux BLT, but you don't exactly have time for that, so I'm just gonna have to ask you to just have some cereal. Okay, cool. Work in half an hour. All your needs are looking okay. Maybe quickly use the bathroom. Cool. Brush your teeth. Should we join Bryce at work? We need to join him at work in order to get promoted. But the problem is that if we join him at work, the children we've got trapped in our basement leave. And then we have to go and find them again and kidnap them again. we leave behind our kidnapped children? Do we let them run free by joining Bryce at work? Your choice. I will join him at work and relinquish control of the kidnapped children. You need to be a little faster on the trigger, chat. Oh. There's an afterlife emergency. The netherworld portal has malfunctioned, causing things from the other side to spill into this world. Grim really needs your help to get things back in order. Hazard pay not included. Okay. What are we looking at here? We need to repair the scribble. Why is there a funeral about to... I don't have a funeral on. Why am I here now? What? I didn't sign up for a funeral. I'm supposed to be at work right now. Why am I here? Why is there a funeral? Strange. Guy just doesn't get to go to work because somehow he's having another funeral. What? Okay. You know what? Sure, there's no work today, I guess.
Not. Who gives? Kunada. Chicken block. 7A? Jiffa!
I did this last time. I just kept inquiring about local hauntings over and over again.
Philibok?
Joaquin, now you're here.
Conqueroo. Chixrimbloff? Zimbabwe. 7A?
Gorabani.
Jiffa!
Dennis Kim won the lottery. Okay.
Chixrimbloff? Zimbabwe. 7A? Jiffa! Chixrimbloff?
Oh, Yibs.
Zimbabwe. 7A?
Shupar.
Jiffa! Philibok? Conqueroo.
I haven't even introduced myself to him yet.
Jiffa!
I'm just inquiring about other... Have you seen any ghosts? Have you seen any ghosts? Have you seen any ghosts? Over and over again without actually introducing myself. Have you seen any ghosts?
Ah, Sibaba.
I'll give him a friendly introduction.
Ah, Yanabi.
Oh my god, there's a running... There is a running werewolf down here. What the hell,
Been to
man?
Arble?
Wisub. Oh. So what?
I'll say him a tarot reading.
Spinay?
Why not?
Hoger Beret? Oh. Ooh, Uberdrieben. Ah, Tarib. Ah, fashion.
Ah. Oh.
Let's host some funeral activities, I suppose. We might as well. Let's also grab yesterday's cake. All the group. And all of you guys. Take a piece of cake together. Mortimer, are you gonna eat that?
Pino Vanabi.
You gonna eat that?
Good boy. Niara Hinazu.
You showing? Umiv. Amsoon. Aragaba Yamfu.
Ah, Hatayabe.
Cha. Udamapsi. Uibak Dutsu O. Dolbe. Che. Kini Roshma. Nizo.
Oh, I've got Esther Gomez's gravestone here. Oh, how fun.
Rubaima. Mapiro. Huh. Bologna Poga. Miva. Huh. Ulak.
The eulogy. Are you giving a... Oh my god, why are you over there? I can't get you out from there. Turn on cheats. I'm gonna have to teleport you. Insane, man. Insane. heard you became friends with Mortimer Goth. He's pretty cool. Yeah, what I did was I actually just autistically info dumped on him 12 times and he became my friend. Insane. Tend the gravesite. Toast to the deceased Sim. Football team sports day is starting. I'm literally not a high school student. What happens if I show up to a high school sports day as someone who's literally not a high school student? Let's just try. Let's just go to the high school sports day when we're not a high school student. Yeah! Great idea. With a red wine in my hand, no less. What? Why? Why are we going here? Why are we going to the high school? For a high school sports event. We're not a high school student. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. What I'm doing is so dumb. If it didn't want me to do it, it wouldn't give me the option. There's a werewolf here again. Why? Oh my god, this is a lot of high school kids. Damn. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Didn't realize this many people were in high school at once. Oh my god, the school is massive. It's actually a massive, massive school. Okay. And there's more! There are so many high school kids. What the hell? Why is it such a big school? Why am I at a high school event? I don't know. Perform a solo cheerleading routine. Why am I doing cheerleading? I don't know, but I am apparently. Run away from a werewolf. Guys, just move. Like, what? Oh my god, guys. Guys, why? Why is there a rabid werewolf terrorizing the school grounds? Why is the school not in lockdown? Alright, here we go, guys. Cheerleading time. Why am I the cheerleader now? Why am I the cheerleader now? Why am I at a high school cheerleading competition? Why? Why am I doing this? Why? Okay, fun. I was going to the food stand now. Am I getting a phone call? Ended up not going on a date. Yeah, good decision. Hey Bryce, I'm Moira. We haven't met, but my friend just gushes about what a great person you are. They're too shy to ask you out, so I thought I'd try and play matchmaker. Want to go on a blind date? Sure. Well, that didn't amount to anything. What the hell? Submit my competition score. I might as well. Animation error. What? Why wear the cheerleading outfit? Sure, why not? You're a cheerleader now. How fun. Buy the quarterback shirt. Watch the judge make an announcement. Alright, we should go home. This was an interesting experience. Why is my sim allowed to take part in this stuff? I don't know. Why is my sim allowed to be here? Once again, it makes no sense. I say we should take him home. Why are we scanning? What are we scanning? Is this about that animation error before? Usually that doesn't mean anything when there's an animation error. Usually that's fine. Why not? Take your sweet time. What is it doing? Well, I dismissed it because it was taking some time. Whatever it was clearly not important. Once again, open the dating apps. Look at the new matches, and then proceed to go on a date with some of the people already on our saves. Quentin, okay. Eva, Julia, Rudy, Lilith, Nikolai, Desiree. Okay. Well, Asa said that we should go on a date with Ava, so let's do that. Okay. Food. Socializing. Drinks. That should be all we need. And let's go to San Myshuno. Let's go to the lounge. Why not? This sounds like the place to go. Discuss world peace. Sure, why not? That's a great first date topic. World peace. Small talk. Yay, something a lot smaller talk than world peace, maybe. What do you do for work? Unemployed? Okay. And try to get to know you. Go over here, let's sit at the bar together. Order a drink, order drinks for the group. I'll have a serving of your finest water, please. I can get famous just from ordering waters for a group. Talk about food. Oh, why not? Talk about savory food, sure. Like Bryce just befriended a romance enthusiast. Romance enthusiasts have a flair for the romantic and they are unafraid to pronounce their love or loves to the world. There can be some references because Bryce likes romance enthusiasts. Sure, why not? It's sensible one, I suppose. Talk about drinks. Okay. Talk about indulgent drinks. So, water. It's not really indulgent enough, is it? You know, water's just a bit of a nothing. Have you ever tried a pina colada? Why are we over here now? Why are you in the bathroom? Are you that upset with me? Are you trying to get away from me that bad? I suppose you don't want me around. Okay, very well. The classic, I need to use the bathroom trick when you want to get away from a date you're not enjoying. Oh, back. We're trying to hug her? Really? Okay, go right ahead, sure. She's fallen asleep. She clearly has zero interest. She's fallen asleep. No, I'm trying to fall asleep. Why am I trying to fall asleep on a date? This date is clearly not something either of us are interested in. Oh my god, we're literally both asleep. Wake up. I'm sorry, but I don't think this is going to work long term. I could speak a dead language, maybe that'll scare you away. I just said some words into you in Latin. Cognito ergo sum. There you go, Latin. Spoke to you in Latin. That didn't count as an interest. An interest in Latin is an interest. Come on. Enthuse about vampires. Does that count? That does, apparently. I'm just gonna make more small talk. Oh, why not? You know, it's a little chilly out today. Violin skill. Share deep thoughts. Okay, deep thoughts. Get the deep thoughts category. Deep conversation. She's romantic. Okay. There's gonna be more deep thoughts. Propose a crazy scheme. Oh my gosh, you're moving a strong friendship. so far only friends, got me thinking about how we should live together. Can I move in with you? Sure. Sure, why not? Living with you and your $20,000 sounds lovely. Thanks. I guess we live together now. Wow. Interesting. Now she's fallen asleep again. You know what? This is clearly not going to work. We live together now, but nothing else is happening after that. It's not really a relationship that I have any interest in really continuing if you're just going to keep falling asleep on a date with me. I'm going to head home and then I'm going to lock you in my basement. That's what's going to happen here. That makes perfect sense to me. Go home and lock someone in my basement. Makes total sense. Actually, I might do something interesting. I might move her out again. Okay, now she lives alone with no house. Now if we go back to Bryce, we can ask her to be nothing more than a roommate. That's gonna be interesting. We took her money, baited her with the idea of moving in. Are you still asleep? It's 6 AM. How much do you sleep in? Alright, now that she's here, ask to be new roommate. Where's she gone? Where's she gone? She was just here, wasn't she? I just clicked on her. Oh my god. roommate. Cool. Assign this bed to you. Yay. Join you at work. Sure, why not? We just took all her money and then made her a roommate. That is insane. Wow. Oh my god, you're so tired. We don't make food. You've got work to do. An assignment has surfaced amongst the swirls and ripples, guiding you towards reaping a beloved sim with Grim. A plea may need to be answered. Okay. Let's practice reaping. Research our assignment on the bookcase. Are there any bookcases on the lower floors? No, there never are there? Oh, here's one. Lovely. Research the assignment. Full scythe maintenance. Scry for travel. Wonderful. Sometimes reapers have to deal with the emotional side of death. You have been tasked to handle an emotional reaping, which comes with the heavy burden of a loved one's cries to revive the deceased. You will need to listen to plea before deciding to claim this soul. Choose wisely. Sunbathe in swimwear? What do you do? Why? Sunbathe in swimwear? Wait, you're at work. Okay, you know what? Your choice, my guy. Your choice. Is this what you do at work? I don't think so. Like, I suppose if you want to get a tan, sure. You're definitely a little more pudgy than the last time I saw you without your shirt on, that's for sure. You've definitely become a little more doughy around the edges. Maybe time to lose a little bit of weight. Not for lack of trying, though. I mean, much like myself, he's been trying, but he has been struggling. We can go and listen to the plea. We're still in our swimwear. This is wildly unprofessional. Sim is pleading for her life to be saved. Your decision cannot be undone. Choose wisely. Revive. I think Mitchell Kalani deserves to live a little longer. He's only a young adult. Revive the sim. Get to know the witness. Turkey. Witness. Do a get to know. To introduce ourselves first, I suppose. I heard you became friends with Eva. Yes, I did. Take a witness statement, might as well. We're grilling? Really? Sure, might as well. Might as well grill. Sure, why not? Have some food. And you're sunbathing. Are you just... You know, you're just using these people's house now? Is this what we're doing? Really? This is actually insane of you, man. I hope you know this. You really need to return to the office, though, man. We've got a lot of work to do. There's bureaucracy here, guys. There's bureaucracy here. We gotta... Even if we didn't take a soul, we probably gotta do some paperwork still. We gotta document the fact we didn't take someone. Be nude. Naked at work. It's like everyone's worst nightmare. You come in here and order some office supplies. Ordering office supplies in the nude. And then we mentor co-worker, also in the nude, presumably. It's like the co-worker while they practice reaping. Be you then. Analyze death trends? Sure. There's more to life. Stats say that death by killer rabbit is not trending as high as it could be. This gives Bryce an idea. What if Grim could start a petting zoo featuring these fluffy little monsters? This idea could certainly increase the stats, but how could we promote this endeavor? Surely we would need to warn Sims of the potential danger, or do we? Advertise it as a fluffy pet. Great idea. Make some coffee in the nude, sure. Nude coffees, always a fun time. Why is he naked? Why did I decide? Look, I've decided that if he can change his clothes on a whim at work, he can be nude on a whim at work. You know, that's how this works now, I guess. I'm promoted to restceptionist. Nice. Woo. Promoted. We've been promoted, guys. Promoted. Hip hip hooray, it's promotion. Tastes like promotion. Okay. Hello, roommate. And they were roommates. Alright. Hey, you two group. Unlock. Go here together. Lock for everyone but Bryce. Now it looks like you're stuck in here. Let's test that. Yep, you're stuck. Lovely. Yeah, I said roommate, as in you have access to this one room and nothing more. I am so cruel. I am so cruel for this. I like the idea of just having a big glass door here. Right in front of the toilet bowl. Everything here is just made of glass. There's no actual privacy. You're showering right out in the open. You know, it's lovely. This is exactly what it's supposed to be. How nice. How cozy. Totally doesn't look like a dungeon at all. Beautiful. A beautiful little abode you've got down here. Oh, this is actually so sad. You were so trapped. I lured you in with the prospect of romance, but you fell asleep one too many times on a date. Now I just don't want you on that. Unfortunate. What do we need? We need a shower. We also need sleep. We have more than enough time to shower before we sleep, though. They have one of those bubble blowers at the Spice Festival. Do you want to come with me and try it out? Unfortunately not right now. I need some sleep. I heard you and Isakov and are good friends now. You're clearly getting more popular. Clearly a good person to know. It would seem so. There's a talent showcase going on down at the lounge. Let's go embarrass ourselves. Once again, not today. I need sleep. Sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Chimneys are still not yet spoiled. Interesting how we've just got some ambrosia in our inventory. Ambrosia can literally revive a sim, so that's an interesting thing to have. Oh my goodness, it's the full moon revelry. Well, we have to go there, don't we? It's the full moon. We can be nude. That's crazy. Why are we going to the full moon revelry again? So that we can eat all the food, of course, obviously. That's why we went there last time, was to eat all the food. That's exactly why we're going again. Is to eat all the food. I too love eating food, you know? How far away are we from the thing? It's usually pretty far. The town, yes, here it is. Yay, they have pizza again. Take a slice. Pizza! Eat the whole pizza! Eat the whole pizza! We're just rehashing last stream, aren't we? Use the bathroom. You seem like you need it. The witching hour from full moon. Nothing like a full moon to make Bryce feel especially invigorated. It is actually a full moon in real life in a couple of days, actually. We should introduce ourselves to Father Christmas. be nude. Grab a piece of pizza. Another piece of pizza. We haven't had enough time to eat all the pizza. No, the pizza's gone. Oh, couldn't eat it all. Oh. Oh, how sad. No more pizza. How sad. Go back home. No more pizza for us. Somehow we still have to get married to someone, man. In a couple of days. How are we really gonna do that? We need to go on more dates. Devontae here, we got Travis, Kayla, Alex, Josie. I hear she's on a vacation far away. Perhaps I should go around and talk it over. Celine, Dean, Celine and Dean. Maybe Celine and Dean should be together. Actually, I think they'd get along pretty well. Alright, let's have a look at some of the other people. From Maxis. Alright, out of the remaining 3, I'm going to spin a wheel. Spin that wheel. Title is Who to Have the Sim Date. And our options are Akira, Rory, or spin that wheel. You had like Wheel of Fortune music. Rory, it's the werewolf, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Add to contacts. Say add to contacts because it's the middle of the night, and they probably won't be compatibility. You know what? The wheel said what the wheel said. Do I know where they live? It would have said on their dating profile, wouldn't it? Hang on. Go back to their dating profile to see where they live. We're going to stalk them. Willow Creek. So off to Willow Creek we go in the dead of night to stalk this sim. I'm off to stalk a sim in the dead of night. Oh my gosh. There is something so wrong with me. There you are. I'm coming over. Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. This isn't Josie. This is Rory. I can eavesdrop. Bryce has discovered that Rory has this secret, gummy tummy. Since the dawn of time, gummy bear pancakes have been regarded as a delicacy enjoyed by all. That notion ends today. I don't care if I'm the only one that thinks this, I will meet Grim on this hill alone. Gummy bear pancakes are disgusting. The gooiness of the bear and the fluffiness of the pancake just don't work together. And oftentimes the bears just burn or remain gelatinous. A hard chew within an otherwise light and airy breakfast bite. Everyone would think I'm crazy if they knew. Ever since I was small, I pretended to enjoy these gummy goobers as it brought smiles to my family's faces. The guilt of crushing their happiness was too much. The possibility of alienating myself with this opinion too grand. And now you know, but it must stay between us. Could you imagine the potential outrage over such a controversial topic? What? Okay. Interesting. Let's eavesdrop again. What more can we find out? No secrets here. Perhaps a life of hunting for another's dirty laundry isn't in the cards. Dang it. More difficult to find a secret so soon after discovering one. Right, what about if we break in? I'm breaking and entering! Why is this allowed? Why am I allowed to do a break-in? And why am I asleep? Breaking and entering. Why? Oh, what? Okay. Break in. Break in. What am I doing asleep? Break in. You're breaking and entering. Break in. Or appeared sturdier than normal. With a little more elbow grease while opening it up. Right, no, it won't budge. Try it again. Oh my god, I'm in. Are you even home? Success. Bryce has access to the house and all its juicy secrets. Hurry and find some dirt before any residents return. You're not even home! Snoop. Snoop in your comments. Bryce would have found a rare secret here, but all the relevant secrets have been found now. Snoop on your bookcase. Snoop in the fucking bed. Nothing once again. Okay. They're home. Oh no, they're gonna know. There's no back door. Oh my gosh, I hope they don't go into the bedroom. What are we doing on the couch? Don't nap. Don't take a nap. Prank the toilet. Prank the toilet. Oh my god, prank the toilet. If we then rummage for food. Hi there, hello. Very angry, but they're not complaining about a break-in, so... Interesting. Try to calm down. What if we just start gaslighting them? No, I didn't break into your place. They're not complaining about any break-ins or anything, so that's interesting. Apologize. Okay, we've apologized. Interesting one. Small talk. Ask about your career. Freelancer at Tarsus Freelancers. Why are you trying to provoke me? It's not big. Get to know. Self-assured. Cool. Fun. Make a joke to a werewolf about body hair. No, let's... I don't think that will go over well, you know? Deep thoughts. Let's discuss healthy relationships. Let's start with the fact that you can't go around yelling at people like that. What? They've run away. Like, no, let's not have this confrontation. No. All over. I just called them over like a dog and they obeyed. Oh my god, that is amazing. Potty humor? No. Jokes. Tell a knock knock joke. And then, deep conversation. Become good friends. We're deeply good friends now. Yay. Oh my goodness. What if I just, ask to create a date? Why not? Apparently not. I don't know why you just gave up and they just started digging at the ground. Asked to create a date. Alright. Get to know you date. Between these two. Be friendly. Eat. And sure, why not be romantic? Sure. Sure. Sounds good. And our location. Let's go to Windenburg. Let's go to the Hare and Hedgehog. We've been there before. We are a regular customer. Sounds like a great idea to me. As the first stop on this date, I'm going to offer you a tarot reading. Cool. Discuss interests. Interests. Things about spooky music. Sure. Did that not count? Eva and you are such a great pair, you two should think of something more long term. No, I gave up on that. We're just roommates now. Apparently enthusing about spooky music doesn't count as talking about my interests. Alright. Inquire about local hauntings it is. This guy is so strange. That doesn't count either. This guy's so strange that his interests don't even count as interests. How dare you just start trashing my interests by saying they're not interests. These are literally my interests. In real life. I like spooky music. Am I not allowed to start info dumping about Tim Burton? And Danny Elfman? Is that not allowed? Am I not allowed to start talking to you about the Nightmare Before Christmas soundtrack? You got a problem with that? Huh? How dare? How dare you? Discuss world peace. Sure, next best thing. Oh, now you're asleep! Boy, are you just not interested now? It's Easter Sunday tomorrow. You literally slept last night. No, I like being a Reaper too much. Talk about food. Okay, talk about heavenly food. Small talk, okay? Don't take a nap. You gotta be focused on the date and nothing else. Okay, keep in mind, you have to get married in 2 days. We're gonna have to choose this person because we don't have much time on our hands. We haven't left ourselves with much time, have we? So we might actually need to start flirting a little. I got a phone call. Oh my fucking god, Eva! You just don't want to see me with someone else, do you? Hey, so this might be a bad time, but I came back to our place and I seem to have locked myself out. Ha ha ha, silly me. So could you come home? Like, no rush, but right now would be good. No, actually, I won't. In fact, I will literally move to an entirely new property. Because I am that pissed off with you. Oh my god, now you're passing out again! Oh, this is so annoying! Well, you, why are you saying goodbye to a random person? Sim's autonomy is just ridiculous. Talk about food. You'll talk about nutritious food, something I'm sure you've never eaten once in your life. Okay. Share interests. Interests. Discuss interests. Certainly seems to be taking you a long time to actually obey any of my commands, but okay. Clearly a lot of simulation lag at the moment. And then discuss world peace again. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up. Oh, buzzer beater. Buzzer beater, let's go. Be affectionate. A romantic gift. What if I give you the, what if I give you Chef Gino? Now you passed out again. Bro, come on. Passed out again. Snap on Snapchat. Just streak. Yeah, just getting into position. Maybe so. Maybe so. Let's get into position to get pegged by the werewolf girl, shall we? You like that? Seems like you did. Cool. You liked the little gift that I got you. Confess attraction. Yeah, hey, so I'm really attracted to werewolves, it would seem. Just thought you should know. Bryce is feeling pretty unflirty lately. No, he's not feeling unflirty. He's actually on a date right now. Roy gave Bryce a thoughtful gift along with an expression of love. I will always be here for you each and every day. This is our first date! My love for you will continue to grow forever. Are we sure about that? Are we this is your first date? You gave him a rose. Aww. And they've only fallen asleep 4 times. Yeah, falling asleep on a date is not a good look. It's really not. Have an ovesu. Romantic satisfaction begins. Bryce and Rory have a strong romantic relationship and will now each have independent romantic satisfaction levels. High romantic satisfaction will make maintaining romantic relationships easier. Low romantic satisfaction will make maintaining romantic relationships more difficult. Okay. Cool. Well, at least what I can see is that things seem to be going well enough. Let's exchange numbers. We already have each other's numbers. We met on a dating app, and I broke into your house and stalked you, and eavesdropped for secrets. So I already know more about you than you think. I stalked you in the dead of night, but, you know, I have to pretend I didn't. I have to pretend that I don't know anything about you. He wants to gossip for some reason. I don't think gossiping is the right move. Also, did he not even actually do what I told you to do, my guy? And now she's running away. Why are you running away? Come on. Did I reveal too much? Did I reveal that I stalked you? Have you asked them about ghosts yet? See, maybe that's the problem. I didn't ask them about ghosts enough. I didn't autistically info dump enough special interests on them. That's my problem. Are you peeing yourself now? Don't pee yourself on a date. Come on. Don't pee yourself on a date. They're never gonna fall in love with you if you do that. Unknown caller. I saw what you did last week. I was there. I saw everything. You're in big trouble, mister. Just hang up. Oh my god, they've just peed themselves. I'm not gonna end the date. Oh my god. Do I have enough time to effectively bathe in the sink? And maybe I can just effectively bathe in the sink. Oh my god. Oh, time is running out. Time is of the essence. Extend. Rush, beat the buzzer! Can we beat the buzzer twice? Send it into double overtime. Come on. Let's go. What? What? Ah! Boy! You are clearly not the person I want to be with, because you made me fall asleep like 4 times. You're clearly that boring. You bored me half to death. I would have had to reap my own soul, because that's my job. You understand that, right? I would have had to show up to work the next day and say, hey, so someone bored me to death. Do I have to reap my own soul? How does this work? How do we do this here? You know, it's not an easy thing to do. And also, too, right? I stalked you, and I found out you don't even like gummy bear pancakes? No, because I am going to confront you about that one. Where is the option? You confront about secrets. For some reason it's not there currently. Confront about secret. Insert red flag here. I'm literally doing exactly what my ex is doing to me right now in real life, which is trying to find every possible reason to make me the villain. Now that the secret is known, Bryce can choose to inform Rory that he will hold onto that secret forever, or blackmail her to keep the secret for cold hard Somalians. Ooh. Go home, my guy. Go home. This has been bullshit. Are you listening to me? I said go home. Stop talking to Rory and go home. Oh my god, he doesn't obey any of my commands anymore. This person's not worth your time. Well, as far as I'm concerned, if they have to do that, that says more about them than you just saying, oh yeah, I know, it's plenty narcissistic, isn't it? They want to find reasons for me to be the villain, and I think that's pretty shit. Lock for everyone but Bryce. Roommate literally can't get inside now. Roommate is stuck outside. Actually, I'll need to do... Go away. Stupid buttons being so close to each other. I'll need to do that for this door as well. Lock for everyone but Bryce. You'll have to sleep outside tonight, I'm just saying. Goodbye, roommate. Sleep outside. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Bryce B. He's got 21 hours to get married. I mean, our options are very limited. We have the person we became roommates with, who we decided against dating because they fell asleep on a date with us. Or we have the person I just went on a date with, who I decided against because they bored us half to death and made us fall asleep on a date with them 4 times. Our options are not good. But who says that if we marry someone, it has to be death do us part? Who's the roommate? They cute. Basic white bitch. That as basic gets. Basic white bitch. Hang on, you can't see. Give me a moment. Basic white bitch. Or, alternatively, werewolf, who I've never seen be anything other than a werewolf. Don't even know what you actually look like. So basic. I know, right? Like, our options right now are very limited, and we're not exactly good for time right now. We've got 21 hours to collect an inheritance. We can't afford to be starting an entirely new relationship, going on a first date again. Which one of the two do we pursue? Because it has to be one of the two. I would rather the werewolf rather than the basic mean girl from uni. Honestly, she looks like she goes to UCID. I don't like her. She looks like she goes to UCID, and for that alone, that's a red flag. So, I am going to probably wait until like after 6 in the morning. You all smell. Did you pee yourself again? Did you just pee yourself again? Boy, you are ridiculous, man. How did that even happen so soon? And then go get leftovers. It's chocolate cake again. Up. I have a sink. I have a trash can. What do you mean? Thank you. To the money, I ain't never letting go. And I get right with my baby. I'm in the kitchen cooking pie with my baby, yeah. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Invite over. Alright, they're coming over. On all fours, no less. All over. I really have to invite you in. compliment appearance. You know, your coat is looking very nice right now. Rory is feeling a romantic connection for Bryce and wants to suggest a date. Oh my god, yes! Yeah, yes, might as well. This time, let's take a step further. Let's go for a romantic date. Let's do that. Be romantic. I'm actually gonna set no other goals for this date. Just be romantic. Minimum 3 required. Okay, be romantic. Physical intimacy. And, you know what? Woohoo. There's one of our goals. One of our goals is to crack it, I guess. And let's just have the date here. I don't know. Flirt. Because we need to be moving quick now. Offer a rose. Very nice. Cool. Light physical intimacy. Alright. So we can hold hands. Nice, that works. Don't stretch. What, you're trying to limber up for what you're about to do in bed? Sure. What if we embrace? Nice. Okay. Flirt a couple times, sure. Let's do that. Okay. More light physical intimacy. I mean, we can embrace. That works. I'm being offered a rose now. That's cool. What? Might as well try the first kiss. We gotta move fast, you know? Nice. Okay, that went over well. No, we're not talking to the roommate right now. I've got to get that money, I mean love. Honestly, why not both? Why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? You know? Like, money and love. If you can have them both in one, why wouldn't you? You know? Oh my god, try for baby. You're telling me we could baby trap him? In the crypt? You're telling me we could baby trap her in the crypt? I'm down. At this point, I'll take the money, do it. New romance dynamic. Steamy. Awfully warm in here. Bryce and Rory can't seem to keep their hands off each other. Oh, goodness. Romantic partners with the steamy romance dynamic gravitate towards romantic socials with each other, especially physical intimacy. Would you describe the romance between Bryce and Rory as being steamy? Sure, I mean, it seems to have been up to this point, doesn't it? Oh my goodness, they're actually doing it. They're actually doing it in the crypt. They're doing the monster mash, guys! They're doing the monster mash! The graveyard smash!
Public said chicken.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the werewolf sleeps tonight.
Ibsy.
Oh my goodness. Your roommates all paid rent. You gain 202 simoleons from each roommate for a total of 202 simoleons. Yay, we got rent money. Nice. Okay. A bit dusty by the looks of it, doing it on Granny's ashes. Hey, come on, some of these coffins haven't been cleaned in centuries, man. These people have been long forgotten about. Some of their identities have been lost to time itself.
Great evil.
Grable, indeed. Kiss your hand.
Wobbing up. Sarclava. Oh, yeah.
And they still got a free show. I know, right?
Oh.
You see,
Ah, Yamara! Sinoosh.
okay.
Yamful. Brenable Agenzo. Revolve. Kaluba. Mwah.
Oh my gosh, it wants us to go at it again. Why not? Might as well. We're going at it again.
Ooh. Lamo. Yabba.
Oh.
Ooh. Lots of plavin.
All right. Well. Profess undying love. Oh, we're going home. Really? We're not done yet. Why are we going home? Oh, because the Easter Bunny's here, I guess.
Marcus.
Oh my goodness, the Easter Bunny's here. Just want a one-night stand, it seems. I don't know, dude. All I know is that the Easter Bunny is apparently here.
Dabishi's like me. Yaksa. Soybim. Udrip. A whip.
We could gossip with the Easter Bunny
Hey.
about our recent date.
They knew.
Oh, now you peed yourself right in front of the Easter Bunny!
Woo!
You were literally just about to use the toilet. Oh my god. Was that the third time in 24 hours that you peed yourself? My goodness, for the third time in 24 hours is insane. Clearly, trying to marry someone for money is difficult work. So get yourself showered off, and then you need to invite them back again. Because you need to propose to them. Changed into your finest clothes. not even officially dating yet. This is difficult. Okay, now we are official. Now we could propose straight away. Yay! Yay! That looked like it went over well. Alright, now we're engaged. Wonderful news.
Sanoosh?
Okay. We are back on track. We go to the town hall. Can we get married straight away? How does this work? Let's just see. Because I don't obviously want to have a proper wedding. I just want to elope. If that's at all possible. Just elope. Just elope. Elope immediately. That's what we want. Or do we want to have a wedding? I mean, we've got 6 hours. 6 hours might be just cutting it a little too fine. We should just elope. Let's not take chances. Let's not take chances. We could be cutting it a little too close there.
How is it?
Oh, now he's smelly. Does he still smell like pee? The Easter Bunny's here. What a beautiful ceremony. Bryce is exchanging his vows with Rory, whilst apparently smelling like urine. There we go, guys. Moving in together. Wonderful. I'll take you and your $20,000, thank you. And I'll sell all your furniture. Yay! You've satisfied the conditions to get the inheritance money. You'll get a deposit soon. Congratulations. Yay! Now you need to do something about the fact that you smell like pee, because that's not attractive. And now we should really go about kicking out our roommate. In an argument? What does this mean? It says in an argument over your head. Roommate. Kick out roommate. I have a relationship now. I must focus on my relationship. I don't know why you're kicking me out. Maybe because of all those weird things I did that one time? Well, it was nice while it lasted. So long. Yeah, well, like, I mean... found quite a few Easter eggs. Lovely. We should attend the Easter ceremony. That's what we should do. There we go. With Rory. Might as well. Come on. Let's go celebrate the resurrection of Jesus Christ. Immediately after getting married. Let's go celebrate the resurrection of Jesus Christ. After doing something incredibly unholy. Just hours prior. Let's go celebrate the resurrection of Jesus Christ. What is this stream just yo-yos so much? Like, I do not even know what it is. This is just if ADHD was a live stream. And bring the Easter Bunny as a special quest. As a special guest. Oh, it could be a quest too, I suppose. We have a bunch of flower plants around the place, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to just line up all the flowers, I guess. More flowers. Yay. Okay. And then I suppose our trash plant can come out here too. Cool. Oh, there's another flower. Tulips. I've also got tulips. Perfect for kissing. Look at you roaming the streets because you've been kicked out. You've lost everything. How sad. I took all of your money on the condition that I tricked you into thinking we were moving in and starting a romantic relationship. Then I said, oh no, sorry, you're actually just my roommate. And expected you to pay me rent every week. They deserved it. They did deserve it. And then I kicked you to the curb with no money and nowhere to go. After marrying someone else. I mean, like, that is evil. Maybe my sim is the narcissist. Because what the hell? Maybe my sim is the narcissist. We've made a lot of money off of these shenanigans. We've now got 54,000 simoleons. We've got more than 50 thou. It's ridiculous. Hello, Mortimer. They've arrived home. Yay. I've never actually played as a werewolf before. I mean, you know, this is an interesting thing. Werewolves have their own needs, it seems. Fury envelops werewolves like a beautiful flaming blanket. As fury grows, their animalistic instincts begin to manifest and will eventually take over. Fury gain is constant and is hastened by temperaments, preferences, werewolf abilities, and the full moon. Interesting. Freelancer. Alright. You don't even have a trade. You're just a freelancer. Werewolf ability points. The whole skill chain. Oh my goodness, are you immortal? Oh my goodness. I accidentally lowered your fury. Let me raise that back up. There we go.
Room. Oi, Unitar.
All right.
With toy.
Okay, there you go. Bryce, go to sleep. You need to wake up in the morning. You have work tomorrow. time we've met, you've been in werewolf form, so... You know, now I can see you as something other than a wolf. Crazy how I, married you and didn't even know what you actually looked like. Huh, funny. Why is the fridge broken? Man, did you break the fridge?
Eve Rock.
Could you mop that up for me, please? Otherwise I might get electrocuted here. There we go, and I don't particularly wish to reap my own soul today. Oh, there it is! There it is!
Lanka core cool.
Oh my god. He is literally gonna die. Oh my god, everything's broken. Just hire a repair person. Just. When did your character get so thick? I mean, I made him thick. Has he put on weight? Let me have a look. He's wearing an awfully baggy shirt, so you can't really... He might have put on a couple pounds, I suppose. Probably all the damn hot dogs and burgers he eats. Oh, hi.
Skeeves Sapula, huh?
So your place doesn't need my services. It does! Things are broken in here. You did eat a full pizza at the party. That is true. My guy, things are broken in here. Help me. Help me. Where are you going? Why? Everything's broken in here. Why are you... What? Come on, repair technician, please. You did eat a full pizza at the party. I did. He really needs to work out more. When's he gonna show up? 5:49. Should already be here. Where is he? Have I been blacklisted? What's happening? Cancel repair service. Okay, so they must clearly still be on their way. Oh my god, there you are. Help me, please.
You're not...
No, it does! Why aren't you helping? I almost electrocuted myself. I'm not gonna... Rory, fix everything. You do it. I'm not doing it. I almost electrocuted myself. If you die, it means a lot less to me than if, you fix it. And then clean. Okay. work alone today, because I want to play with Rory for a little bit. Bryce, your reputation is everything in the business world. It's not who you are, it's who you know. And you know the right people. We'd like to make you a regional manager, rank 5, and we'd like you to start immediately. No, I like reaping souls too much. Your front door isn't locked, is it? Sometimes that stops them. It's locked for vampires, I think. Is it often that the, I've done all the, get rid of the vampire lock now. Is it possible for the repair person to be a vampire? By any chance? You'd think this would count as inviting them in, though. You'd think it would count as them having been invited inside. Wolf down the chimney, yeah. Odd-headed trait. Oh, so you have anger issues. I knew I had a type. Let's get Bryce to work hard today. Working hard or hardly working. Alright, the bills are here. Rory, pay the bills. We can break up someone else's relationship. Send forged breakup letter from Christopher. Wouldn't it be fun to send a breakup letter and sabotage someone else's romance? Maybe they get in a tiny fight, maybe they break up. Either way, you better hope they don't find out what you did or they'll probably hate you. Wait, that is tea. Hang on. What? And who are these people? Christopher. And your spouse, Olive. Oh my god. If I can't have love, no one can. No, but she just got married. Oh my gosh, you're actually pregnant. You're actually pregnant! Woo! Children! To be fair, we did do the monster mash twice. I'd be a little surprised if they weren't pregnant. Not enough exercise. Oh, believe me, I can see it in your waistline. You're getting a little bit pudgy. Don't worry, I am too. It seems to happen. I should probably go to the gym after the stream. That's what I should do, because once again, I have made myself self-conscious of my weight. Yay. Hey Bryce, I think Carlos Lopez is pretty cute. Should I ask him out? If it helps, I haven't been in weeks. Damn. Look, if I ever do end up flying you up to Queensland, we should just go to the gym together. At that point, like, we really have zero excuse to not go to the gym. If someone else is relying on you to go with them, there's no excuse. You know? So, might even be a good idea. Yeah, sure, romance is in the air. Why not? I will say, though, there may not be any me flying people up to Queensland for a while, because I gotta start saving up money to go to Perth. True, I usually go with the bestie, but she hasn't asked me in a while. Dang. That sucks. But yeah, no, I gotta start saving up money to go to Perth, so... yeah. Because I gotta go to Perth in September, potentially. It's not confirmed, but potentially I might have to go to Perth in September. Gotta get the money together for that. So you want to move to Perth or just visiting? Neither. Potentially might have business there. So... I'm trying out for the CQU basketball team, and the nationals are held in Perth in September. So, you know. You can do it. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. It would absolutely be a dream to play competitive basketball again, because I've not done that in years, you know? It's been years. So it would be cool. It would be cool. Look, and I know the competition's going to be far better than I could ever be. You know, there's probably going to be actual semi-pros on some of these rosters. But, like, I'm not even necessarily there expecting to win. I'm just there because it'd be nice to say I did it. You know? Rory started playing guitar. Yeah, sure, she likes guitar. Sure. That works. Yay. Alright, he's home and he's confident. Start watering these plants. At least you're trying more than what most can say. Me, I'm trying to start an LGBT plus social media platform. Right now it just needs people. The hardest part is building trust. Yeah, people have a lot of trust issues when it comes to social media platforms. Especially hyper-specific ones for a specific niche. There is a lot of trust that needs to be built in a brand. So yeah, no, I definitely see where that might be a struggle.
Garbafa with toy.
Thinking about Rory. Oh, that's actually so cute. Wait, what? He's just thinking about it. Oh, that's actually so cute. That's actually so cute.
Oh, the road. More do.
like what he really needs to do is he needs to go for a jog. Don't eat just yet. You really should go jogging. Oh yeah, he's wearing that cheerleader outfit that he bought at the frickin' high school. If you weren't here earlier, you wouldn't know this, but he, for some reason, decided to attend a high school sports day, despite being a fully grown man, and for some reason they let him compete as a cheerleader. I don't know why, but apparently the option was there, and so he just did it. He just showed up to a random high school sports day and competed as a cheerleader. I don't understand it either. But, you know, he's definitely put on a few pounds, because that thing did not fit as tight before. Oh my goodness. Harvest these things. Oh my goodness. Something's going on down here. What are we looking at? Watch. Water? No, go watch. Oh, it stopped. Watch. You are not watching from all this distance away.
Oh, the Shunig! Ah.
Did you just yell at your wife?
Woo!
I know your crusty, dusty, smelly ass isn't yelling at your wife like that. Bryce, you are being a disgusting human being. Get a hold of yourself, Bryce. There's a bunch of ghosts having a meeting over here or something. Yeah, he's put on some weight. He's got to do something about that. Or not. You could choose not to. But I don't think that's in Bryce's nature. After all, let's not forget, he does also have the active trait. This is the interesting thing about Bryce. He's so contradictory. He's really active, but he just loves food. Those two things are really at odds with each other, you know? It's the thing about Bryce. He's a walking contradiction sometimes. Goes to the gym a lot, but doesn't seem to know how to count his calories. Or maybe doesn't care. I really don't know. Chatting.
Swag. Carb.
Fadish!
Aww. Going to sleep. You might as well try to repair that television, you know? You're pregnant. You can't get electrocuted. Pregnant Sims can't die.
Ah, Grimza.
sleeping in the other bedroom? You know you can share a bed, right? You know, like, that... You're married now, right? Yeah, see? See? That's how you do it. See? Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Oh. Oh. I want what they're having. I want... Waiter, I want what they're having. Adorable. I'll take 2. You want 2 romantic partners? Save some for the rest of us, my goodness. Oh no, morning sickness. Oh. Never. You can't just hog all the love. You do that, I'll never find someone. It's not fair. At least you have a chance. What, are you saying you don't? Are you suggesting you don't have a chance? What are we saying? Yes. Why? Why are we saying that? Why? Why? Why do you think you don't have a chance? Now, chat, I would like you all to observe something real quick. Because in this stream, we don't take kindly to self-deprecating remarks from our viewers. In this stream, it's been 32 years who I've accepted I'll never find love, never dated. Chat, once again, need I remind you, we don't take kindly to self-deprecating remarks here. What do you think is your best quality? What do you think is your best quality? Just anything. Everyone has something. Everyone has something good about them. know what? I will let you think of your answer to that question. Oh, hang on. My heart. Honestly, if you mean something to me, which is hard to do, you'll always get the best me. Nice. I consider myself much the same. And that's why I consider myself surprised that I can't seem to find anyone. Because I know I have that going for me. So, why hold yourself in such a negative regard when you know that you have something like that going for you? I used to hate myself so much more than I do now. At this point in time, I no longer see myself as someone undeserving of anything. I see enough good in myself that I believe I deserve whatever it is that I'm trying to achieve. If you can see even that as something good about yourself, you already have all it takes to be deserving. If there's even one good thing about you, more than enough to still working on that, yeah. Chat. Hold that thought and sit with those thoughts for a couple seconds because I'm getting better, but it's still a long journey. Cool. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Okay, I will be back in like a minute or two. I'm gonna go get something to drink and I'll be right back. Alright, chat. One thing I want to make sure to all understand is that these streams are a safe space. Okay? And we don't like people being self-deprecating in these streams. But what we do encourage is people sharing something that's on their mind so that we can help them work through it. These streams are... I want these streams to be just as much entertainment as they are healing. You know? Look, let me tell you one thing, because I've got plenty of things that I am insecure about myself. For one, I don't exactly think I have the greatest body. You know, like, and if you've heard my song, Love You Like Me, and that shameless self-promotion, but it's relevant, right? You would know exactly that. I don't always think I've got the greatest body. I mean, just, you know, really, I can't even lose just a little bit more weight, like, you know, like, why? But, like, I realize, right, that insecurity is only because other people have told me to feel that way. I no longer center that insecurity on myself. You know what I mean? Like, I used to think, oh, I've got a horrible looking body. Oh, that's a personal failing. Oh, I need to do something about that. I no longer entirely think of it that way. The way I think of it now, simply put, other people oftentimes have an idea of what they think my body should look like. And that's just not the way that it looks right now. But the one thing that I don't try to let that do anymore is convince me that that means I have a problem. I'm not overweight. Yet people are still out there who think just because I'm a little bit pudgy that that's a little bit of a problem. Who says it has to be? Why do those people get to have so much power over me? They shouldn't. Don't listen to the people who are telling you that there are things that aren't good enough about you. Unless it is genuinely something that you are doing or that you are that is actually hurting other people, don't listen to their criticisms. Right? Don't listen to their criticisms. Why should you have to? If you want to change something about yourself, it should be entirely because you want to, not because other people have planted the idea in your head that in order to be deserving of their love, you have to change something about yourself. And you're damn right that's true. And look, to get even more candid for half a second, okay? I used to think that my body was probably the most disgusting thing on earth. It's really not. It's really not. And I will tell you, the more that I have started, like, exploring my gender expression and really leaning into more styles of fashion and everything, the more I've come to realize that while I've previously thought that, like, being skinnier would make me feel more like myself, and while I previously thought that having a skinnier build would feel more androgynous, it would feel that way, I actually think whatever I've got going on here is having much the same effect. Do Do I still think I would look androgynous if I was very skinny? Yes. Am I slowly starting to believe that whatever it is that I've got going on here is also somehow, some way, relatively androgynous? Yeah. I don't know what it is, dude, but this play looks good. I can't lie. I actually don't fully hate how I look anymore. You know? So... you don't have to hate yourself. You've just allowed people who shouldn't have that kind of power over you to have that kind of power over you. That's what needs to change. Back to the game. Enough therapy for one day, hey? Instead, let's start cracking open a cold one with the boys. And by cold one, I mean a Pepsi Max. We're not drinking alcohol on stream. No, sir. Although a vodka cruiser wouldn't be such a bad idea right now. Yes, I grabbed pepperoni pizza. I just can't help myself. You're awake. You're still sleeping in. You have work today, though. Yeah. How tired are you still? Not that tired. You should wake up so you can get something to eat. There is a yogurt. I think you should eat that yogurt. Did you really just break the sink? Oh my god, repair the sink. You would say the water broke. No, she's not at that stage of her pregnancy yet. She's still only first trimester. For a job before work too. Sounds like a good idea. He still gets into that cheerleader outfit. He needs to shave. beard is just not your thing. I'm sorry. Join him at work. He's going to arrive in a high school cheerleading uniform. Do a job as the Grim Reaper. Okay, must have had time to stop and get changed somewhere on the walk to work. But, before anything, go shave our facial hair off in the workplace showers. Don't know how he got that razor in here, but somehow he did. Somehow he brought a razor along to work. The GeekCon is in town, huh? Sounds like where most of my friends belong. Travel. Oh wow, there's a lot of cats. Oh, whoever lives here has a lot of cats. Oh, I can't let someone die with a lot of cats. Oh, that would be really sad. Oh, they love their cats so much. Listen to plea. Now, who's here to plead? Because it ain't the witness. Is it one of the cats who's going to plead? Could be, knowing The Sims. Cats seem to be capable of a lot more than you would think. You're going straight for their fridge and grabbing some applesauce. You just can't help yourself, can you? Oh, he's got the plea. He also looks like he's got fleas. No, that wasn't a very impassioned plea. I'm sorry. I don't care how many cats this person has. Collect the soul flamboyantly. Extravagant, flashy soul collect to show off. A riskier reap, so a higher chance of failure. Might as well do it flamboyantly. Yes! Oh my god, it worked! We did it! Take a witness statement. Get to know the witness. Oh my goodness, already a full friendship meter. Oh my goodness. Soothe the witness. Sounds like a me move. What, the collecting the soul flamboyantly? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Bartholomew A. Bittlebun Jr. Oh, oh, so cute. Pet the cat! Pet the cat! Oh, so cute! So cute! Oh, the cat! So cute. After a death, grief can begin to take hold. It's kind of you to alter soothing words during this difficult time. Indeed. Okay. Let's return to the office. No Pam and Jim. The opposite of office is on fire. And we have to go to the Netherworld portal and release the soul. And now we must file a death certificate. There's a lot of paperwork involved in this job. Workday will end in 1 hour. Stay late. Death certificate delivered successfully. Order office supplies. It's mentor. Nice. Analyze death trends. Ooh. A spectacle. Due to a technical error, Grimm's reaping count has become accessible. Look Looking at these numbers, Bryce is amazed. Grimm's reaping count is insane. I mean, considering Grimm has been doing these reapings for centuries, it can't be too surprising. Bryce is still blown away and wonders who else might be interested in this information. Sell it to the highest bidder. We'll leak it online. Sell it. What's a little embezzlement? 100. Nice. Alright. Well, we've actually done everything there is to do today. So, let's make food. Let's make food! What do I want to make for everyone? Malaysian satay, party size. You won't believe it, Carlos Lopez is such a sweetheart. I'm in love. Congratulations. Let's make a Malaysian satay. Then let's get all of my co-workers in a group. I can add Grimm to a group. I should be able to add everyone else to a group. Really? So I can't just call all my co-workers over. Okay, fine, I guess I get to eat all the satay myself. Damn. See, this is why I'm getting fat. Nobody wants to take the food I'm making, so I just end up... Did you pee yourself at work? Oh my... What's that, the 5th time this stream now that you've peed yourself? What? Oh my god, anyone would think you were the one who's pregnant. They're telling you they like it. Ay, ay, ay. Now, why would they like that? Do I even have enough time to both shower and mop up my pee? You're so welcome. I don't even have enough time to mop up my pee puddle. Someone else is gonna, some janitor's gonna have to come in and mop up a puddle of pee in the break room. Ugh. Boss can do it, it's fine. No, that's not the boss's job. The boss has to handle so much more than puddles of urine. Oh my god. Well, at least we somehow got promoted despite pissing ourselves. Alright. Oh, and now the toilet's broken too. No, it just seems dirty. Okay. Hi there, you don't know me, but I saw you from afar and asked a mutual friend for your number. I hope you don't mind, I'm hopelessly attracted to you. I promise I'm chill. Would you like to meet me? Now, my sim is married. If I got a phone call like this in real life, I personally think I'd be flattered. If I, myself, got a phone call like this, I would be flattered, but I wouldn't find it creepy, I'd be flattered. But, no, that's sweet, but no thanks. Okay, well, thanks for humoring me. I had to give it a shot. My name is Rita, if you ever change your mind. Fair enough. Oh. You look angry. The walls are closing in from werewolf temperaments. Aurora needs to get outside, right? You want to go outside, do you? Alright. Get some outside time then, I suppose. Oh, yeah, you're becoming very furious. Because we'll transform. You are werewolf now. And then just a owl. I love how they revealed themselves after all that. I know, right? Howling at the moon. Yes, you're gonna eat your satay. Good. Don't let it go to waste. But see, now we have a party-sized serving of satay, and this is why he keeps putting on weight, is because nobody wants to eat his cooking. It's really sad. He makes these extravagant servings of food for people. They just ignore it. So he just ends up eating it all himself. Should I go to the bathroom? Take a feral poo. Well, okay then. You go do that. You just left your food there. Hey, so you gonna eat that? What did you do in here? You broke the toilet! You... Go fix it. Go fix your mess. Oh my gosh. The amount of pee-related incidents this stream is just ridiculous. Looking for love? No, I am not. I do not need to check the dating apps anymore. I am married, I'll have you know. I'm laughing so hard, everything just breaks for your Sims. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I have something that can fix that. There's something that can fix that problem. If everything's gonna keep breaking, let's get gnomes. One moment. Ooh. With gnomes, broken things just seem to get mended overnight. It's as if kindly gnomes watch over the place. We have gnomes now. Been playing for so long and I haven't saved, so I'm gonna save the game. Just to be on the safe side, you know? It's always good to have a save. I'm playing for 4.5 hours now almost, and I haven't saved. Could be catastrophic. I could be back to 3 days before I'm supposed to be married for money. Jeez. And we don't want that. here and sell our produce. Well, our flowers. Can you weed these two for me, please? I feel like you'd be really good at weeding as a werewolf, you know? Here you go. Do you want to come to bed? It's getting late. Thank you. Aww. They're actually so cute together. I like them. I think we made the right call with who we married. I think we made the good decision. Things would have been a lot worse off if we had married, what was her name? Eva. Things would have been a lot worse off if we'd married Eva. I think we made the right call. If anyone here has been enjoying the stream so far, just a reminder, you can follow. That way you can keep up to date with all of my streams. And there's a sign in the back that does say sub with Prime. That is a thing that you can do. I would not be surprised if there are people out there who do not know that as part of an Amazon Prime subscription, you have a free subscription that you can use on Twitch every month. If you enjoy the streams that much, you might as well use it. Otherwise, it's actually just money you're pissing down the drain if you don't. So, take that into consideration. I mean, look at that. I've been live for 4.5 hours, and that's the first time since the intro that I've plugged anything. So, you know, pretty good going. We don't advertise a lot on this channel. In the quiet hours while Sims rest, funny things occur, making broken objects their best. You're awake, and you really need to pee. You go do that then. Oh my, really? Just after the gnomes came around? Really? You were the last person who touched it. You need to fix it. You are insane for that, Rory. Fix it. Yeah, let's say you like handiness. Yeah, that will help out a lot if you like the stuff. Read quaint crowskin journal. Did you just grab a journal from here somewhere? Okay. Reading a journal. Interesting choices. You got fleas? Have you got fleas, Rory? We need to take you to the vet. Have you got fleas? Insane. Still asleep. It's 6 a.m. Wake up. Okay. Now come downstairs and quickly take a shower. How are you going losing all that weight you put on? Doesn't seem like you're doing all that well, my guy. Do better. Go for a run in the park for an hour. We can do that on the weekend with you, my guy. You really are a jack of all trades, master of none. So many skills, none of them advanced. You clean that toilet. And then you might as well practice your charisma skill for a little bit. Oh! Oh my god. Really? Okay, I'm seeing the vision. What are we saying? Please. Shh. Shh. If you're inside the house, shh. Okay, we don't need to be attacking the chairs. Okay, we don't need to be attacking the chairs. Did you turn off the lights? The candles are already lit. The ceiling lights that are off now? Power is inexplicably out. Oh, lovely. Well, that's just wonderful, isn't it? Babies take forever in The Sims 4. I don't remember it ever taking this long. Yeah, it's second trimester now. Third trimester in 2 hours. Darkness called. From Hallowed Grounds Darkness event. Why did the lights just go out? What's happening? I'm scared. Interesting. You have work from 10 to 6, so you gotta start work soon. You might as well go for a jog. Him at work. Now, why are you scared of the werewolf that you chose to marry? If you chose to marry her, it should not be scaring you this badly. Come on. Bring her to work with you. I want to see the chaos that ensues. Hang on. Really? Another afterlife emergency? Let's bring you along. Other Sims cannot be brought to a career lock. Really? Really? Did they really think about this? No. I can make that happen. I just have to cheat. Summon Sim. List all Sims. Glory. Yay! Look who's here! Look who's here! You're causing chaos at work! Look who's followed me! Repair the scribe all. Do you guys have a bin by any chance? Yeah, do you have a bin? Is there a bin somewhere? Can we get a bin, please? Anybody with a bin? No bin? Anywhere? Why is there no bin? Okay, there is. Cool, but for some reason there's no outdoor trash can. Why is there no outdoor trash can? Once that bin fills up, that's it. Did you not think this through? Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to close some netherworld fishes. Or we could reach your hand into one. Good instinct. Shoving a hand into that horrifying steaming fissure got Bryce a prize. A tiger frog. Whoa. You wanna eat some spoiled applesauce while you're here? Okay, now close the thing. Apparently you can't reach into them twice. Hey Bryce, I've been thinking about getting to know Zipporah Gomez better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? Sure, why not? Nice. Here's another. Cool, and here's another. One in the bathroom. Maybe take some time to actually use the toilet while you're in here. Oh, yep, there you go. You actually need to pee. Wow, you'll actually make it to the toilet this time. You actually made it to the toilet for once. You want to be friendly with Rory. Sure. Compliment her outfit. Kiss her on the cheek. Alright, recalibrate Rim's slablet. Sure thing. 10-hour workday. Let's go ahead and let's repair the Netherworld portal. Why have we lost $3? What are you doing, Rory? You're making a salad? You know you don't win friends with salad. Ay, ay, ay. Going to expel a mischievous ghost. Is there a mischievous ghost here somewhere? Hiding in an eerily floating object. Can I see anything floating eerily? Just start performing some scythe maintenance while you wait. I just want to see if I can find anything floating eerily. Oh, there you are. Nice. Done. Yay. Practice reaping. Yay. Good day at work. Theoretically, Rory should still be on the lot. Rory wouldn't come home with me automatically. I could switch control to Rory and go straight back to work again. What? You came home with me? What? Oh, I wanted to use you as a way to teleport back to work. Oh. There is something happening over here. I'm going to go watch. They have food. Vegetable dumplings. Eat them. And cookies. Why do I go to every event just to eat the food? Why do I go to every event just for the food, chat? Tragic tale from listening to Afterlife Anonymous problems. Ghosts always tell the saddest tales, but they also tell some of the funniest. This one was certainly in the sad category. Interesting. So we're at an Afterlife Anonymous meeting, so it tastes better. Yeah, because it's free, so it tastes better. Exactly. We gotta have free food. Free food. I literally ate all of those cookies. Well, you left that satay sitting there. It'll spoil in a couple of hours if it's not eaten, so I'm gonna have to eat that too. Oh my god, our stove and our fridge are broken. Rory, fix the stove. You're pregnant, so you can't get electrocuted. It's actually always really helpful to have a pregnant sim on hand. Because if they're pregnant, they can't get electrocuted. So they can repair everything with no risk. It's pretty cool if you ask me. You might as well scavenge for parts. And then throw away. And then repair the fridge too. Why are you acting like you're still holding that journal when it's on the floor? There you go. Yeah. Power's still out for some reason. This is really, really annoying. Like, all our food is going to spoil in this fridge. Literally, this spoils in 21 minutes. Quick, eat some. You're a glutton, so it doesn't really matter. You like eating spoiled food anyway. Food is food to you. Wait, what? Did you just not finish? You didn't finish the job. Pack warning from not upholding pack value. Rory currently has a warning for failing to uphold one of her pack's values. Pack's panel to see which pack value Rory needs to address. What? What? Self-improvement. Improve yourself. Redefine what it means to be a strong werewolf all around. Get fit and spar with pack mates. Level up to higher tiers of werewolf. Read werewolf books from around Moonwood Mill. Unlock your dormant abilities and maybe even provoke Greg. Or... Anyway, I'm gonna head off. As always, love the stream. Alright, I'll talk to you later. I will be streaming at the same time tomorrow, more than likely. And it'll more than likely be Sims again, because it's Thursday tomorrow, so more than likely be Sims again. Judging the decor? Really? All good. As always, I'll see you in a couple of hours after you start. Alright. See you next time. Now, you there. mind just mopping some stuff, would you? Also, I also may share your stream to get you some more attention. That would be really cool. Thank you very much. Why don't you use the toilet upstairs? Why do you want to go to the hidden basement? Are you that nervous about peeing in front of your literal wife? You're married. It's nothing she hasn't seen before. She's seen you piss yourself on your wedding day, my guy. If she can get through that, she can get through anything. My pleasure. Take care. Talk soon. See you later. Go ahead and practice your speech or something. I want you to level up your charisma a little more. Some say tib tib indeed. Watch lava chanu. Wow. Polaminrab? Polaminrab. Narbled bowl of Valpin. See, you're making some solid points there, my guy. Pumpanini Abayoha. Yes, I definitely see where you're coming from. Why do you want to sleep in the basement? Once again, why the basement? Sleep up here. That's your bed. Not the basement bed for prisoners. Oh my gosh, you've got work in an hour? What? What are your hours now? 10 a.m.? It's not 10 a.m. Is it 10 a.m.? Go alone. I'm not coming with you. Not when you're in a mood like that. You can do this one alone, mate. Will, however, let you sleep for just a little longer. They kind of let you be an hour late. Oh, she's in labor. Why are you not going to go to work? I don't care if your wife's in labor, you have work. I mean, you're in labor and you're rampaging, so this is interesting. There's no way to get you to the hospital. There is actually... don't think there's any way to get you to the hospital, is there? You know, I actually can't get you to the hospital. How do I get you to the hospital? Oh. You okay? Yep. Okay. Now I should theoretically be able to get you to the hospital, yeah? Yeah, cool. Go to the hospital. just such a shame that, Bryce couldn't miss work for this moment. Paternity leave is not a thing in The Sims 4. It's only the birth-giving parent that gets to take time off, and I think that is ridiculous, because he should be allowed to be there for the birth of his child, even if he's not the one giving birth. And you should come and check in at the front desk. Check in at the front desk! My God, you don't just get to walk straight into the operating room. You have to check in first. I don't care if you're literally about to give birth. It doesn't matter. You gotta check in. Gotta go through all the regular processes. You're an intern. I'm having my baby delivered not by the actual midwife, but by the intern. Yeah, that's comforting to know. Okay, no, the baby's gonna be named after Bryce's family, obviously. Bryce Hummel Jr. Yes. Oh my goodness! She's overcome her hot-headed ways. Wow! All it took was one trip to the hospital, and now suddenly she no longer has anger issues. Yes! Yes! She went to the psych ward. Well, actually, she went to the maternity ward, but then after that, she got checked into the psych ward, I suppose. That's the story I'm going with. You baby. And you're immediately just getting on the doctor's tablet. Nice. We have a baby. 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 Not a very advantageous position for the baby to be in, is it? It's a little laggy. Move the baby. Put it in the second bedroom, I guess. We have a baby. We have a baby. We have a baby. Wow. You've got a whole family on your side. Look at little Bryce Hummel Jr. This is your father. Yes. Interesting. That's your brother. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's the previous relationship. Rude introduction. Why is our power still out? Can we get the power back on, please? My goodness. Your garden salad still isn't spoiled. Eat. Now, if you could just go for a feral run, I would appreciate that. Thank you for running. You should work hard. Working hard or hardly working. Aha. Ah. Ah. Are you getting a phone call? Coming over to see the little one. Sure. Your mother's coming around. That is very good. Because the baby needs something right now, and I'm not entirely sure what, and you're out for a run, so... Breastfeeding baby. They're actually fully staying over. Oh my goodness, okay. Cool. Yeah, YouTube with someone else. Not you. That's your stepmother. This is actually the only child of their marriage. You had this child in a different marriage. Who's your father? So who's your father? We don't know. Who's your mother? We don't know. Strange. Very interesting. here comes your father. Oh my goodness. Okay, is there enough room for each of you? You might as well give your father the big room, the second bedroom here. Oh my god, the lag every time I enter build mode is just ridiculous. The baby might have to move to the balcony, to be honest. I suppose can stay in the room with the father. It says it can't. There's room at the end of the bed. No, Jacob already claimed the second bedroom. Oh my gosh, the father is actually gonna have to... Oh my god, so your mother's sleeping there. Lily's sleeping there. Your father doesn't actually have a room. Guys, we don't have enough rooms for you all. We could move. Can we afford to move to a bigger house? I don't feel like we can. Yes, we've got 55 grand, but we really still should not move to a bigger house. I mean, we'll check our options on the market, I suppose. Great job, you just came home from work. Cool. Can we check our options on the market? What homes are out there? These houses are already taken. They're a little too expensive. Could move again to a completely different neighborhood. Could move back to Moonwood Hill, that's an option. We could move back home? Maybe. That's their household. We're not moving back in with your family. It's just not happening. Too many vampires in Forgotten Hollow. I mean, we've got a werewolf in our household. You know, we would be complete outcasts. If we're raising a family, San Sequoia could be a good destination. Alternatively, the old town charm of Windenburg is something I've always liked, but I feel like I've played too many playthroughs in Windenburg. Nordhaven wouldn't be too bad. It's just not enough homes for sale. This house would be a downgrade. We're not trying to downsize. There's not enough houses on the market, guys. There's a supply issue right now. We could move to Willow Creek. It's not our first choice of neighborhood. I mean, that's a little out of our price range. That's an upgrade, but it's taken. A lot of these houses are taken. Let's have a look at San Sequoia. Good spot to raise a family. That's just a little out of the price range. suburbs. See, this house is taken. We kick you out and move you into the old folks' home. This place looks nice enough. Can we afford it? We can afford it. If we sell all our furniture, we can afford it. Yeah. Buy it sight unseen. This could be a big risk. But I think we make a move. We leave our old location behind, start a new life in the suburbs, since we're starting a family. We get married, we start a family, we move to the suburbs. I mean, isn't that just the dream? Isn't that the white picket fence? I mean, look at that. See? Oh, beautiful suburban home. I mean, see? Isn't this the dream? Isn't this what everyone's trying to do? Oh my goodness, we're in the suburbs. See, this is the white picket fence dream everybody's looking for. Yeah, we made the right decision. Now, we may be a little bit out of place. Being a very dark couple in the suburbs. But I believe that in time, the suburbs will learn to understand us. I believe that in time, we'll be understood better. There's a pride flag on the wall and everything. Aww. I love it. This house is so queer. I love it. Yay, I definitely made the right decision to move here. I love it. Let's move the crib. Oh, I hate the lag every time I open build mode. Place the crib in this child's bedroom. Very nice. Oof. Quite laggy when you leave build mode too. Let's claim. Claim this room. Why not? Assign the bed. Can I claim it? Assign the bed to myself on the right side. And to Rory on the left side. Neighborhood's eco footprint is neutral. Cool. Didn't really need to know that, but cool. Wow. Rory doesn't even find Bryce attractive. Wow. How are they making this work? Genuinely, they started off with bad compatibility. How are they even making this relationship work? What is it about him? It's a turn off for you. Is it the fact that you were kind of wealthy before you bought this house? I don't know. Is he too much of a spirited sim, maybe? Could be. Might be too much of a spirited sim. Might be too affectionate. I have to wonder what it is about him that you don't find attractive. Because with Bryce, you think about Rory. Neutral. It's just neutral. Even though Rory doesn't find Bryce attractive at all, she's still deeply in love. And she still let him hit enough times to get pregnant. How did... Really strange. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Wow, the love language of touch from Bryce just made that moment truly magical for Rory. It has Rory pondering the joy of a tender caress or the comfort of a warm embrace from a beloved sim. Is this a moment of realization that Rory likes physical intimacy? Maybe. It could be. Could be. Still doesn't find him attractive though, but she likes what he does for her. Sounds a little familiar to me, you know, starting to sound a little too close to home. I will say. Oh. What are you doing here all of a sudden? Okay. Okay. We should start asking some questions about each other. You should ask, attractive she finds you. Yeah, see, we knew what the answer was going to be. Well, if you must know, I'm not attracted to you. I actually find you unattractive. Yeah. See, why did you let him hit? Why did you let him get married? Why did you have a family? These are the real questions. And yet you're still kissing him. It's such mixed signals from you. It really is. Does that, however, tell Bryce anything? I mean, I think it has to be the fact that he's spirited and affectionate. That makes the most sense. It has to be the fact that he's spirited and affectionate. Kind of unfortunate though, you know? I mean, obviously you want your partner to be someone who finds you attractive. You know, and so it is a little bit unfortunate. Yet at the same time, they're soulmates. Imagine how you would feel if your soulmate was someone who found you unattractive. You'd be a little bit upset, wouldn't you? I think it's safe to say Bryce is feeling a little upset. Bryce isn't sure what it is about him that isn't attractive. It could be the fact he's put on a little weight. But Bryce doesn't really seem to mind the fact that he's put on a little bit of weight. And at the very least, he's not seemingly doing all that much to change it. He's keeping fit, but he hasn't really done enough to suggest that he sees weight loss as a priority. You know, which, you know what? Fair enough. Not every person needs to have maintaining a trim figure as their main priority. Not everyone needs to 100% care about that. Let's go pick up a guitar. Rory, you're taking care of the child. Cool. Cool. What is your romantic satisfaction here? You are satisfied. Cool. I mean, this was always going to be difficult. I mean, they do have bad compatibility right from the jump. Rory mostly made the decision based on the fact that he needed to get married relatively quickly. But he's actually grown to be happy in this relationship. You know, Rory, on the other hand, I don't really know if, she's happy. I mean, she seems satisfied. That's the thing. It says she's satisfied in the relationship. She doesn't find him attractive. Yet they're definitely soulmates. She's definitely in love. It's like she loves him. And I think she definitely loves him romantically. She doesn't find him attractive. It is a very interesting separation to make, though. I think it's a separation that anyone who identifies as asexual would know all too well. I mean, for the longest time, I thought I was asexual, but nowadays I think I'm still somewhat. Definitely asexual to some degree. But I've realized that I can find certain people attractive. Yeah. Oh, we're playing a board game. Ooh. It's like Scrabble mixed with like dominoes. Oh, it is just like dominoes, isn't it? Except instead of like the dots on a domino, you got different shapes. Ooh. It's basically like dominoes. Fun. Take me down like I'm a domino. Every second is a highlight. When we touch, don't ever let me go. Dirty dancing in the moonlight. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. My Sims have moved to the suburbs. So, there is a lot to catch you up on. Remember Eva? They went on one date. It didn't go overly well. So Bryce then went on a date with Rory. And by that time, the clock was really ticking. It was reaching a point where Bryce needed to make a decision on who he was going to marry fast. And he really didn't have that much time left to start dating someone new again and start from scratch. Because it was reaching the point where there was one day left until he needed to be married to get the money. And so, he ended up continuing to pursue Rory. And it actually worked out okay. Now, they have a baby together. Bryce Hummel Jr. So, things are going well. They had a baby. They moved out to the suburbs. You could say things are going pretty well for them now. This is their baby, little Bryce Hummel Jr. Oh, there's a knock on the door. You should do a detailed career mode with full backstory on FC26 and family, etc. with mods. I will consider that when I get a better capture card. Because if I was gonna do an FC26 gameplay, I would probably do it on Xbox. My PC probably wouldn't run FC26 very well. So if I get a better capture card, I probably will. It's just that buying a capture card is not really my priority right now, because my priority is studying, not finding a job. Once I've finished with my studies and I find another job, then I'll definitely look into getting a capture card that's better than the one I've got now. Then with that I should be able to play a lot more games on my Twitch channel, on console. then I can just capture straight from my console. Still run it through Streamlabs on my computer. And have my full stream set up here. And everything's still intact. Rather than streaming straight from the console. And effectively losing my entire stream template and whatever. You know. No face cam or anything. I don't really want to go down that route, so I would need a better capture card than the one that I have now. Yeah. But that is in the pipeline, and honestly, the more people who subscribe and donate, all of that money goes straight back into funding the streams. If you donate to the streams, all of the money goes to improving the streams. At this point in time, that's what the money's going toward. I know it says help me move to the city. I'm not really going to spend the money on that. Not at this stage. What I am going to spend the money on, if I get enough donations, it'll definitely go towards a capture card. After that, I'll definitely start using some of it to pay bills. Let's be so honest. After that, I'll put some toward bills. Because the more my bills are covered, the more money I can actually put aside for other things, like planning to move. Trying to keep an eye on the baby. Baby's actually doing really well. Baby is healthy. Bryce has definitely gained a few pounds. Bryce. Oh, you need to pee. You've peed yourself a few too many times this stream. Go pee. Please, go pee. Can you give me an example backstory for a character? You know how I do the characters on ChatGPT. Yeah, is it, what game is this for? For like a GTA roleplay? Like, what game is this for? No game, just writing. Okay, just writing. Let's say someone born in Mexico who illegally crossed the border into the United States. And has been working cash-in-hand jobs in the state of Arizona ever since, for the past 30 years. First name Carlos. Last name something Spanish. Not Sanchez. Carlos Sanchez is a footballer. Not Rodriguez. That's a little too stereotypical. Carlos de la Cruz. Let's go with that. And currently lives Pereira. Good choice. Carlos Pereira. I like that name. We'll go with that. Currently lives in Arizona, in the city of Phoenix. As a dishwasher at a local restaurant. However, that restaurant is also a front for a local crime family. And Carlos finds himself part of a gang. There's your story. Yep, there's your story, my guy. Good job. Before you go to bed, I want you to take a shower and shave your facial hair. Once you have finished washing your hands, can you brush your teeth? Can you then also brush your teeth? I'll update you in a second. Let me go see what it says. Cool. Can you then also brush your teeth? You probably tending to the baby. No, you're not tending to the baby. The baby's just being left to cry. Okay. Yeah, Bryce, you go handle the baby. You haven't actually dealt much with the baby. Cuddle the baby. This is your junior. Oh, the new boo. How old is he? Does he have kids? Is he married? What car does he drive? He is married, but his wife got stopped at the border, got apprehended when they tried to enter the United States from Mexico 30 years ago, and was deported back to Mexico and hasn't been able to get into the United States. He doesn't have any kids. He drives a when he's 17 Ford pickup truck. But he uses a fake license as he's not a United States citizen. they're so cute together. It almost makes you forget she doesn't find him attractive at all. Oh, the baby's crying. I think she's got it. He's got it. Oh, it's Love Day. Oh my, you need food. Hang on. Go ahead and start cooking. Something breakfasty, ideally. Pancakes. It's gotta be pancakes. Are you also cooking? Oh, you were grilling. Oh, now we've got 2 batches of food. See, this is why we're getting fat, because we don't communicate. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. That's insane, man. Bryce reached the daily cap for a lifestyle. What lifestyle did he just reach the cap for? Okay, so he's a people person. That's cool. Flirty. Find the outside bin. These are outdoor bin. Might as well try some of his pancakes. Oh, you just farted. Disgusting. Clean up, everybody clean up. can take family leave. Yay. Yay, I can take family leave. Cool. You might as well grab some of your wife's choripan, and the rest can just go into the fridge. You gotta eat what each other have made, after all. Suka Sasaki says, bro, damn, it's not letting me send this message. I don't know, dude. It's a story with a lot of, gang-related stuff. Probably not gonna let you send it for that reason. Buddha El Kori has asked me out. Just message me on Discord about this, bro. Ask me out on a date. Should I say yes? Yeah, sure, why not? Why's your inventory glowing? What's new in your inventory? Oh, there's a certificate of marriage. Aww. You know what? Draw a tarot deck. Draw your card from the tarot deck. What's your daily card? The Hermit reversed. Dust off your social cobwebs. You spent far too long in isolation. Don't cut yourself off from the world. Knock on that inner door. Chatting with a non-household sim. Or discussing logic is desired. Okay. So we should get out on the town is what it's saying. Give someone flowers. Hi Rory, flowers. Not just romantic items. Give her 2 tulips because I have 2 lips and they are perfect for kissing. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Some DM's cool. Kiss. Fire a gun. We need someone to lean on. Low kiss. Fire a gun. All we need is somebody to lean on. New romance dynamic. Wholesome. Linda, Rory, and Bryce care for each other with a lot of that friends. Wholesome romance dynamic. Oh, they've truly become like actual like life partner. That's actually really cute. Initially, they only married for money. And then Bryce was like, wait a second, I actually love this, but this is actually so adorable. Like, what? Okay, this is actually cute as. like, I'm sorry, Bryce, but like, you need to sort out the baby. Bryce and Rory are both very satisfied in their relationship. While in this state, their romantic relationship will slowly increase over time automatically. Man, they're actually becoming so cute together. I can't believe I wasn't certain about this at first. They are actually becoming so cute together. If not for the fact that Rory doesn't find him attractive at all, it would actually be the best possible relationship for the both of them. You're just walking back and forward, pacing. What are you doing? Baby is not this way. Here you are. So cute. Very cute. I love it. You need to go pee, then go pee. Why do you not just let yourself pee? Oh, see, look! This is the 6th time this stream that you just... I'll let you know I'm moving. Where are you moving to, Lane? This is the 6th time this stream that you've just peed yourself because you're not letting yourself go pee. I've been live for 6 hours and you've peed yourself 6 times. That's an average of 1 time peeing yourself every hour. It's actually no wonder she doesn't find you attractive at all. You can't stop pissing yourself. Gosh. No one's gonna think you're attractive. Hey Bryce, with the impression you've made, I think the social media career is a perfect fit. No! I like reaping souls. You'll have to make me an offer I can't refuse. Like, actually, look, if I have a look at his sim stats, it'll show you exactly how many times he's peed himself, right? This is bladder failures. 5. Oh, only 5? I thought he did it 6 times. Okay, so it's not nearly as bad then. Not nearly as bad. Yeah, that works. Hang on, I'm just looking at the messages you sent on my watch. Cool. Bro looks so depressed. Actually, he really doesn't. He says he's very confident. I don't know how on earth you can be very confident after just having pissed your pants, but you know. Hey, if it were me, I would be extremely ashamed of myself, having pissed my pants 5 times in 6 hours. I think that would be extremely horrible. I would be mortified, frankly. At that point, I'd be seeing a doctor. But apparently this man still exudes confidence. Maybe that's the only reason Rory's still with him, to be fair. Because even in spite of that, he still seems to exude confidence. should empty the trash. Oh my god, the baby! And you don't care about the baby, you've left the room. Why are you both outside singing to each other when there's a crying baby in the other room? God, the baby's filthy. Do something about it. Cool story, man. Oh my god. Well, you've got quite the mess on your hands up in here. Don't you want some help cleaning up all that trash? There is, what, one dirty nappy on the floor. That's hardly anything. Thoughts on the story? Asking Nightbot? I don't think Nightbot knows how to respond. There is literally no other trash in this place. Go home. Go home. We don't want you around here. Go home. Well, okay, you've just started working out. Wonderful! Wonderful news. Oh my gosh, maybe you can lose some weight. Yay! Twink, 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 twink. He will be a twink, 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 twink. Let's make him a twink. Oh, he's clumsy now. Yeah, okay. Okay, I suppose he's clumsy now. Bryce has reached the maximum number of times he can embrace a self-discovery trait moment. Oh. So he's now got the maximum number of personality traits he can have. Bryce, it's me, Eva. Do you want to go out on a date? No, I'm married now. I'm married now. Leave me alone. I have a life and a family now. It's actually so cute. You should go for a run. That sounds like a great idea. You here? You're doing a great job on that treadmill. Oof. Well, you were doing a great job on that treadmill. into that baby. It needs feeding. Hey, yes, Rory can be active too. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and let's change some of these outfits again, because it's been a while.
Rainick. Ooh, Frump. Ooh.
Yeah, so you can absolutely see he's definitely lost some weight. But he's actually gained some muscle too. I swear his muscle didn't used to be that high, so he's definitely gained some muscle. He's doing something right. You can go back to what he used to be wearing, I suppose. Yeah. Nice. Those are the shoes. There we go. Socks.
Ooh.
Returns body wears to sleep. That's fine still. Body outfit is good. Swimwear still suits. Here we go. This outfit is working for sure. I think we give him a second everyday outfit. I think that would actually be perfect for where he's at right now, having a second everyday outfit. Styles, I mean, he needs to maintain that rocker style at least. But beside that, he's kind of ready. That works. And in terms of
Uh-huh.
pantaloons, don't know why I said it like that. Getting leather like that, like that. Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, that looks good. I think he needs a necklace for this outfit, to be honest. He needs a chain. That's our guy. New outfit. Very nice. Yay! Okay, now I have been live for over 6 hours. I think it is almost time to think about ending the stream. I'm just trying to think if there is anything more that I would consider doing. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. You know, I think that's pretty good. Well, thank you very much for watching today's stream, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will be live again tomorrow, same time, at around 5 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. That is 6 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. And that is 4:30 PM South Australian time. Thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you all in the next one. Goodbye!